Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome once again. I'm the Epic Party Guy, and this is Factorio, Back to the Addiction. As you can see, it's grown a little bit, just a little bit. I just saw that this little bit is ready to be restamped, and I'll get to that in 1 second. So I had a little downtime when I was sick with COVID and could barely really think, but let alone talk. And so I kind of expanded a little bit and actually cleaned up down here a bit. Um, Made good use of the personal gear that I've been making, but there are one or two changes that we need to do. Um, why is this thing coming here? Where's that trying to go? To the stacker. Okay. Okay, I don't know why. Weirdness, but there are a couple things to do today. Namely, we need to fix rocket fuel production and get coal and stone back on the belt. Wait a minute, where's that from? Well, when I was running around fixing things, that means taking things that were being mined down here and putting them onto the rail network here. So we have stone, copper, coal, and iron here, all being fed from their respective patches, and the new iron patch here. I say new, but it's already due for trimming. Anyway, so moving along. Plus, I still need to get this um, on the network. So, however, one of the main problems that we're having is not this, but ooh, that's a problem. ADHD powers activate. Hello, hello, Darla Rosa. Welcome to the stream. Just doing a little construction by satellite. Let's go to there. Hello, Debenezer, who says, "Didn't you say you can raid people?" Um, yeah. So raiding in the context of Twitch is to um, raiding in the context of Twitch means to take all of your viewers over to someone else's channel, and it's a good way to do. It's a good thing to do at the end of your stream, so that you kind of build up more of a community. You get people exposed to other streamers, and you have the opportunity to expose people to you. Um, Now, where do I want? Okay, this is going to go down and over to here. This, yes, this one's unloading. You can't expose yourself on Twitch, it's against the rules. Oh, a lot of Twitch is all about that exposure. And selling gamer girl bathwater. Okay, if had enough of a following to sell bathwater, you bet your ass I would. You can't hear Boychik. What? Is that me? Are you saying you can't hear me? Ah, okay, good. As long as it's not something on my end that I need to fix, because that would just be embarrassing. And I definitely need to correct this blueprint belt. Okay, well, to that end, one of the things I did was this city block right here is going to be the blueprint test bed. And I've already expanded and like recentered or something, the thing that I have going on here, which just means that I now need. Is that it? Yes. Yes, I have an experiment zone. And where did I just put that other radar? There. Don't want it there. Okay. So I will get to this. There. Train limit 3 here because we have enough space here for 3 trains to back up safely. There. And why not? There. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. See, this is how far back I put these down. These only have speed speed module ones. I do need you two to get on audio as guest hecklers, Debenezer and Dolorosa. I do have a voice channel. There is a Discord server. I'm fairly sure I've invited you both to this. And I can do this. That to spin that around. Aw, you can't sit night. Another night. There we go. A special drink. Ooh, brought back so much booze from your trip. Oh my. Okay, so that was an interesting little demonstration of, you know, building from satellite. Don't need that. Turn that around, turn that around. Down and down. Alright. Now that we have that, why is this? Okay, yeah, I was trying to make sure that we pumped all of it out of this pump. I don't know why it's being slow like that. It should be almost instantaneous since it's right there into this. Ah, this does not. Yep, nope, never mind. Just go ahead and do that. Okay, so now we have more oil on the network, which is good because I'm about to go over here and fix that. Do I have my car with me? No. Okay. It's fine. Where's my car? Dude, where's my car? I don't even remember where I was that I might have left it at. I know I didn't lose it. Like, it wasn't destroyed. Okay. Whatever.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. You might need to, turn up your microphone, though.
Mm, Let's fix this. No one's ever called me. Well, actually, that's not true. I do mumble a lot.
Hello, there you are.
Better?
Much.
Awesome. Someone misplaced their vehicle.
You know, I want to say no, not me. Never, no, but, you know.
We both know that's not true.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure at this point there have been times where we have been in a parking lot and we both kind of go, huh, where was it?
Details.
Mm, yeah, yeah.
No, I mean just, you know, being a little OCD.
Plotting, plotting, constructing.
Shh, they'll hear you.
Let it grow. Let it grow.
The factory must grow.
It must consume. So I did bring back a lot of booze from North Carolina
Oh my. Anything
because
like
like
anything like
mhm,
regional?
nothing regional
Uh huh.
because I got it from Sam's Club
Uh huh.
because down there you can get liquor in the grocery stores.
Okay, I'm liking it.
And so I got like two bottles of wine, one very big bottle of wine for $11, and then I got a pack of Bojangles hard iced tea.
Ooh, that sounds good.
it legitimately is just like a boozy sweet tea. I'll save one for you
Okay.
because we went to Bojangles a lot.
As one does.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of an addiction at this point.
I mean, sounds good to me.
I mean it's every few years I need to refill on my Bojangles to renew my Southerner card. If I don't, they come and find me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, then they waterboard you with Mountain Dew and Mellow Yellow.
Is there a difference? He said, spouting heresy.
I hate both. So
So the answer is not really.
no, no.
Okay.
I'm a Peepsy girl. I'm a Peepsy girl.
A Peepsy girl? I have no idea what that means.
Pepsi.
Pet. There's my car.
I'm a,
All the way in the land of I'm not fucking walking there.
yeah. Don't want to go on a what is it, a bit walkabout?
Just a bit of a walkabout.
Just walk about. Go out and outback. Bonza, 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 bonza. Yes, that is my Australian impression.
Wow. Oh, Lord. Okay. What the fuck am I doing here? So what I'm doing here is why were these having a problem? I'm confused because I thought these
Y'all.
were this was chock full of the petroleum gas here, and that was backing it up and stopping everything from running. But apparently not.
Hmm.
And I just need to let the fuel here come through to these to now. Why isn't this okay? That is just a little bit off, so it's not actually in the right spot to be given fuel. That is annoying. As I, you know, put my life on the line, putting in some of this. Yeah, I'll just let it run off now.
No risk, no reward.
Whatever.
I'm helping. I'm encouraging.
Uh huh. Uh huh. Okay.
You too.
So these seem to be working perfectly fine. Why was they having a problem before?
A flaw in the system.
Never. So there can be a flaw in the system. I don't know why it's not happening now. Weirdly enough. Um. So what I'm going to do is pull up this and this. Oh, and I have personal construction bots now. That's the thing.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah, yeah. Um, so do I want to pull it from the entire? So the way that I'm gonna be addressing this issue is by having chemical facilities here that, you know what, give me more of those because I don't know why I don't have some. And I had to find the tiny little patch that's not in my logistics center. This is why I am OCD when it comes to this. I'm okay. I'm okay.
Attention to detail is important.
It is. So, the thing with this setup is that the intention is to make rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is made by light oil and solid fuel. Solid fuel is made in a chemical facility plant, and you can make it out of light oil or petroleum gas or heavy oil. Heavy oil is the worst ratio, and generally you want to crack heavy oil into light oil because you get more of everything from there. You also use heavy
Mm-hmm.
oil to make lubricant. So you have, and there's no use for heavy oil outside of either cracking into light or making solid fuel or making into lubricant. Um, and but the main way that crude oil is refined always produces a little bit of each. It produces some petroleum gas, some light oil, and some heavy oil. So you're gonna have, and if you're backed up on any one of those, you're not going to be able to make more of any of the others. So if you want to make so if you want to be making any of it, you need to be using all of it. And so, what I'm gonna since the heavy oil is always going to be cracked into either lubricant or light oil, I don't need to worry about that. But the petroleum gas, if that's only being exported out to um, to be used elsewhere, then um, that could be a backup. That could be a problem. So the question is, do I do it from just this one, meaning I can pull it from right here, just this one setup of the three I have, or do I try to pull it from here? That makes it a little more complicated. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, though. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
You don't play games like this if you don't like complicated.
This is true.
Let's be honest. Like games like Factorio, there's a bit of a problem-solving kink involved.
I mean, I want to say not exactly, but mm,
Mm, mm.
yeah. What does this connect? Oh,
I mean, that's the thing. It is a puzzle,
Uh huh.
and that puzzle is stimulating. Therefore,
Serotonin releasing.
yes, delicious brain chemicals. You know something I surprisingly love in video games?
What's that?
Like with isometric and kind of semi-retro style games like this, I love the look of pipes. There's something deeply satisfying to me about it.
Huh.
Like, I don't know what it is. It just feels it feels good on my brain meat. I'm glad you understood
Well,
what I meant.
well, that is Bonza, mate.
Bonza, 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 bonza. Crikey.
Now, be honest. Have you? Did you hear that before the Rick and Morty episode with
Oh, my brother and
Hugh
I have done that
Jackman?
for years.
Really? Okay.
Yes. My brother and I have a variety of almost, but not quite. Voices and caricatures we've done.
Okay. All right.
Uh, yeah.
Why?
Yeah, during my family reunion, we were telling some of our younger cousins. One, he just turned 18 and he has little sisters who are like 2 to 3 years younger. And I was saying, it doesn't get better with an older brother. Like, he will still influence you, he will still tease and pick at you. I am in my 30s. Uh, that's part of the fun, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Did you and your sibling pick at each other when you were coming up?
Um. Oh yeah. I mean, she used to beat me up all the time until I got big enough to sit on her and she couldn't out wrestle me.
That really is the ultimate power move, isn't it?
Hail hydrate.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
So okay.
I'm really trying not to take that like a completely filthy direction.
Oh lord. You would.
I'll say I have not tried sitting on anyone to assert my dominance.
Lies.
I haven't. I can change that. You need to get over the plague, and I could change it.
Uh, I am working on getting over the plague. Yes. Why is this one random one? Oh, they're just switching around. Okay.
You sound so offended when you have the one problem child in an
Yes.
otherwise well-ordered lineup.
There. There. Now they're actually like making proper use of the inputs.
kind
Now,
of important.
and now we can actually see like what's the what's the production like.
You have asked this question before. How do you usually keep track of things for your resource building games, whether it's Factorio or Dyson
Mm,
Sphere?
so in Dyson Sphere, there's a very handy mod called oh Lord, I'm blanking on like Bottleneck. I think it is.
Oh,
Even though Bottleneck
mm-hmm.
is a mod in Factorio as well. I think it's called Bottleneck. But it lets you see the theoretical production, and I absolutely wish that I had that here in Factorio as well. Um, but interesting. Um, okay, so we are compressing at least half of it. There, we do that. Doing it like this um, is the same as we were doing it earlier. Mm, okay. Except if it does. Wait, do I want to do that before or after the. Okay, I want to do that before. And then again later on. Basically shunting it all to the side that the um, inserters are not putting it onto. But it looks like we're not actually filling it, so okay, that's fine. But it's still not reaching to the end, is it? Hmm.
I make those for that.
Ha! That is a blue belt, so with blue inserters. Hey. All right, so
I'm
it is
doing
reaching
the
to the
Lord's
end.
work. Thank you for putting up with me. Also, thanks for reading my story earlier. Forgot to say that.
Oh yeah, of course. And there. So this should lead to a compressed belt. Even though that literally does nothing. Okay. This does the same thing without the processing overhead.
Hmm.
Oh. Huh. That is just weird. Okay. I'm just gonna leave it for now, even though the last two here are just they can't offload it fast enough.
They're being slow.
I mean,
Have you tried sweet talking them? Caressing the ears, fingering the putty holes? I don't know what I'm saying. I did not open any alcohol, by the way.
I was wondering. I was starting to
I,
wonder.
I just have Pepsi at my own
Uh,
strangeness.
Peepsy?
I have Peepsy. I really, really hope to one day convince the world that is what it's called. That everybody's just been saying it wrong.
Like a, Berenstain Bears?
Mm-hmm. And I never remember what the correct one of that one is because it never feels right in my brain. And this is a complete tangent.
Uh huh.
You know what was always weird about those books is like the mom's always in a nightgown
Right.
and like a bonnet thing. But then like you look at other bears
Uh huh.
and they're like in like day clothes. It's like this bitch is just like going all over town, probably not wearing any panty, just in a bonnet and nightgown.
Legit something I've never thought about a childhood cartoon.
Oh, I thought about it as a child.
Oh, Lord. You would.
Well, I was raised where you don't usually wear panty under your nightgown. Oh God, resist the accent. Ugh. Spend one weekend in North Carolina, it starts creeping back. Oh, I also did get a realization why I mumble or speak really quickly.
Uh huh.
It's a Southern thing.
Oh?
Like we were talking about the fact that my brother's poor New York girlfriend. There was a few times she could not understand what people were saying, and my
Okay.
brother and I were joking that we were rusty because we had to like we could understand, but we had to slow it down like in our brains
Uh huh.
because there is like a fast mumble, like a Southern drawl mumble. And even though I don't have the full Southern accent, I do that without even thinking about it once I'm like comfortable with people.
Ah.
Luckily, I don't speak as quickly as some of my relatives do,
Okay.
or as slow. So dialect is interesting. It also made me very aware that that whole joke from King of the Hill about Boomhauer and how he talks is not
Oh,
inaccurate.
oh, that's actually a thing.
That is actually a thing.
Okay.
And when you grow up around it, you understand it pretty fine.
Mm-hmm. I mean, maybe you and I should need to, listen to watch King of the Hill in that case, and you can actually explain it.
Translate that?
Sure.
Oh God, no.
No.
I mean, I like King of the Hill. I'll watch it with you.
Uh huh.
It holds up pretty well.
Okay. All right. So why in the heck do we not have stone on the? Okay, so we have stone on the belt now. So why am I still not getting... it's always one of the fucking circuits, isn't it?
Often, but not always.
The heck do you mean no Oh, because no coal. Right. That's just a huge line of space science. Okay. Firstly, my car. Benefit to having personal robots now. It automatically repairs what I run into. Okay. So where in the frick is my coal? There's my coal train. Insert jazz joke here.
I'm resisting scatting.
Well, knowing you, I know what kind of scat you'd be into, so.
Wow!
As soon as I said
Wow!
it, I realized that it was a lot worse than I thought than it was in my head.
Wow!
Whew.
I'm I'm shook. I am shook. You said it no hesitation. Oh, well, for one, I reject that assumption.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
I,
Oops. There.
the only scat I like is the scat man.
Oh, that is wrong. That means the other one's wrong as well. Depot.
Oh, I'm gonna think about that one later.
Oh?
I'm gonna think about it. I'm gonna be in the shower and that's gonna pop in my brain and be like, wow, he really said that.
On live stream.
Wow, bruh. Wow.
Oh my lord. Okay. Oh, while I'm here, since I was just mindlessly pressing down, laser defense!
Laser.
Tasty fish.
Punchy.
Mines. Mine. Okay, I think that got all the mines. Okay, but here's another problem that we're having. See, this is trying to go to here. But this should have a train limit of 1. So maybe this thing doesn't count as having it because it was a scooching away.
Scrunch and scrunch.
Okay, so these can hold 2,000. So this, I only want to be enabled if the total quantity of the coal available is 8,000. And actually, I'm going to say anything is greater than 8,000. Why? So I can just copy it to the rest of this. And why do, and I wire the pole in there so that I can go in there and I can see how much is, you know, what signals that are being sent. Because otherwise you can't really tell. Now, the other way to do this that I've seen and done myself is to have this section wired to a logic combinator, same, and then the logic combinators go through the poles up to here. And each logic combinator says, okay, does this section, which would only be feeding one train car, have enough for that train car? And then if the total, and if so, output 1. And if that equals 4, then the entire train can be loaded up and call in a train.
Sensible.
I may have just screwed it up. Because I would have
No, no.
would
Happy
have I would
accident.
have sworn that I had a. Yeah, you. Where are you going? Yeah, I screwed it up. Yeah, yeah, because it changed this. When I changed the destination station, it changed that
Mm-hmm.
to have it. So,
Oh,
or when I changed like the last one, the only one of that to something else, it took everything that was tied to that station over to the new thing, which could be good, but oh well.
well, I could see situations in which it would be good,
Right,
and some where it wouldn't be very convenient.
right. Okay, so we again have red circuits flowing. Always blue circuits that takes the longest. Lord. Okay. And yeah, I'm just started going into the infinite researches now. So, okay. But we have fixed rocket fuel production. Gotten coal and stone back on the belt. Nah. Oh no. What did I just undo? I hit Control Z. I shouldn't have hit Control Z.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, that'll be interesting. Okay.
Ads.
Alright, so let's go over here and fix this. This has been a while incoming. Um. Hey, that's not good. Hmm. Okay, so the problem here that I just reacted to was that this.
Mhm.
Um. Okay. Doesn't have to be a problem.
Choose to be a problem. I can relate to that.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
The ceaseless tasks of building.
Actually, here. There. So these are the waiting little tracks, you know. So if like we have got 5 trains that are all wanting to load up oil, you can have one loading and one, two, three, four right here. They just take turns. Sorry, unload oil.
Makes sense.
Oop, seems we left one out here. Sorry.
Yes.
All right, it'll be fine. And we
Um,
seem to have provided a shorter travel time. So that's good. Helps everyone. Huh. Oops. Well, maybe not everyone.
some, but not all.
Right. But okay. That'll be fine. So you asked about how I kept track of where, what
Hmm.
resources I needed or whatnot. There's really no easy way. The best way is to, have this kind of setup where you have one main in going through, and then,
Hmm.
um, then you can quickly just look here and see, okay, here we have kind of a backup of, you know, iron ore. Um, I'm not using this one or that one or that one, whatever. Um, but like here, I can see that I have a good amount of stone happening. I have a good amount of coal, iron, um, and we'll see if these drain before the next. Nope, nope. Okay, I've got a good amount of iron being brought in.
Hmm.
Um, and same for here with
Irons. Hmm.
copper. So got 2 trains for copper, and this one's full, waiting to drop it off. And so I'm more than good on copper. Um, also because this one is coming in without any need for trains.
Who needs trains? Roads? Where we're going, we
We
don't
don't
need
need
roads.
roads. Yeah,
Oh, I haven't watched those movies yet. Well, I have. I know them by heart, but
I was about
not
to say.
this year. Oh, I literally, my brother and I watched Back to the Future so much, we had the trilogy on VHS, so the VHS tape stopped working.
Nice.
So, just fair warning for any future time we were all watching it together. There's a fair chance that it'll involve ample quoting, like an activated sleeper agent.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Oh goodness.
Okay. You know what I need to do? More oil.
Poison the land.
No, I'm not. I turned that off.
Ah, If it doesn't piss off Captain Planet, I don't want it.
Well, that's a mood.
Uh, I try to be honest with most things.
Uh huh.
That was it. That was a thought.
Most things. Got it.
Most things. I truly am pretty honest.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Any debates to that?
No, I prefer having my soul intact. Thank you.
You're not fun. Who needs your soul? Let me let me get it. Let me just slurp slurp. I shouldn't say that out loud.
Yeah, that was a little weird.
That was weird for me too. I don't like that. I forget that I did it.
Wow.
Delicious. Oh, nom nom. But that's far from the weirdest thing I've done, though.
Well, this is true. I mean, I'm pretty weird.
Hmm.
I I was
Eh.
agreeing with you. I said, yeah, I'm pretty weird.
Uh, that is true. Just how I like you. Weird and up in my guts. Okay, that was a bit much even for me. I didn't say that.
Are you sure you haven't cracked open the liquor yet?
I haven't. I think something's happening. Help me.
Wow.
Something's happening. I can't contain it.
Oh my lord.
I had my good face on all weekend for my family, so maybe that's it.
That was a
You know, like,
mistake. Okay.
having to be like a composed human being for that long,
Uh huh.
maybe that's not the move. Maybe I need a certain amount of chaos.
If you say so, we can go along with that.
Uh-huh.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
That feels very yes, dear.
I don't know what you mean.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So you enjoyed the story I made you read.
Yeah.
That is good. That is good. That is
Yeah. It does need polishing.
oh yeah. I mean I think I started writing it in 2016, 2017,
Okay.
and there's a printed copy that is much more all over and much more like there's a version that's much, much shorter. And that didn't work for the writers group I was in.
Uh huh.
And I wrote a much longer version, which is far more about the breakdown of society.
Okay.
And that was too much. And now I'm just like, okay, let's just get it down to the core elements. because I don't want to abandon it
Sure.
just for the description of all of the grossness alone. I mean,
Yeah.
I enjoyed writing that scene. I'm not sure how people feel reading it.
I mean, sometimes you need to do things for your own enjoyment. You know.
What was your reaction? I'm curious.
Well, again, I mean, I'm a experienced Call of Cthulhu investigator, so
You're just like, yeah, maggots, maggots. I get it.
a little bit, you know.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, hmm, I'm really just wanting to get it towards a final draft, and I suck at punctuation. Just had really poor teachers with it, but that might end up being Grammarly's problem,
Mm-hmm.
not less than mine.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, I don't know. I just want to get it done. It's 2024. I really just want to get that shit done. Just wonder if I should make it more unsettling.
Again, I would do that if you could tie it into the like overall decay of things.
Yeah, I think that's the hard part. Like, I don't know. With short stories, I think it's hard to figure out how much to lean into it. Because clearly I can get very, and some of it's very intentional with who the character is, but I can get very purple prosy with it. But, you know, I think I might try it.
Okay,
Go back to my gothic horror roots.
fair enough.
It's like the original story had like all these flashbacks to what happened, and like there was a lot more moral decay than anything.
Okay.
And the wife got set on fire.
Yeah, I mean,
After,
you mentioned that in like as something
in
that had
passing.
happened.
Well, well, actually, the second draft that's shown,
Uh
like,
huh.
there's this whole extended flashback, and there's a lot more, like, I just don't think it's necessary. It was a lot more, like, world angst, and, like, there were parts of it where the couple had basically in the past had to go through, like, clan territory and, like, description of her having to hide in the trunk of the car and him having to pretend to be racist and, like,
Uh
a
huh.
series of situations that basically led to her being like hit with a Molotov cocktail.
Uh huh.
And it just felt unnecessary. The details didn't really help.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah.
I think it was more my post election angst.
Your post-election angst.
Mhm. Yeah. Now my angst is, am I actually a good writer? I believe it and I don't.
I mean, whichever way you think, that way is the truth.
Okay, Scientology.
Excuse me.
I said what I said. What if I think something that's patently untrue?
What what if
I
you
mean, is
think
that truth? Baldly untrue. I forget the word I'm looking for.
factually untrue?
Yes. That wasn't, that might have been the word. I don't remember. Things get mixed up in my brain a lot. I guess I am good enough if you enjoyed what you read.
Yeah, I mean, do you enjoy writing? That's the other big question.
I think I would be dead if I didn't write.
Well, okay.
Like, not to get so heavy. Uh, I just realized how easily that rolled off my tongue.
Uh huh.
And that probably doesn't sound great, but I'm
I
comfortable
mean,
with that
I mean,
fact.
you're the therapist. How would you how would you take it if or where would you take it if a patient said that?
Are you cool with that? What? Tell me more.
Uh huh. Uh huh. So tell me
Uh-huh.
more. Tell me more.
Uh, like legit, writing is how I keep myself sane. It is my strongest talent. It's gotten me in trouble a few times. Like, had to speak with the guidance counselor at school once or twice.
Yeah. Yeah, I can believe it.
Yeah. The first time it happened, I was in fifth grade, and that was also when like they said I had incredible talent, and they made me read the poem at one of our assemblies. But they were like, okay, this is also very touching, but also you good. If I had it my way, I would just have a patron.
A Patreon.
I mean, that's the next best thing. But I mean, like a medieval Renaissance era patron.
Uh huh.
And I would create art, you know? I mean, that position's open. Do you want it?
You know, with I do not have the salary of a tech bro, unfortunately. Um, save that. See
Yeah.
where. Because yeah, tech bros have the salary to commission operas each year. I do not. Okay.
What would your opera be about? That is a question.
Why the why is this out of alignment? What is going on? What do I have something? I don't. I don't know what I did wrong here. What would my opera be about? I don't know.
Mm. Would it be comedy, tragedy, tragicomedy,
Oh, that
drama?
dramedy. How did he get it to be 100, 100, 7, 7? grid position value for this blueprint has to be. Why?
I wish I had that kind of money.
Same. Okay. Alright, so we have an unloading station and a loading station.
Sweet. Progress. Success. And the keyword development. Slightly messy.
Not so bad.
No,
Not really necessary, but
not awful.
right. Okay, we'll be fine.
The most important thing is whether it does what you need it to do.
There. I've made an affront to the gods by putting my blueprint in the same book as that one. So, I can I can leave this running. Total
The
speed plus
occasional
600%. Jeez. Alright. Even though I think I could get another 2 beacons going on in here, but whatever. We have 213 shiny uranium. Shiny. So, this always breaks my brain a little bit. Basically, this is going to be a uranium refining one. So, I'm just going to say up here is going to be to take the raw ore. Actually, it's going to be like this quarter here. The raw ore into the mostly dull uranium with a tiny bit of shiny uranium, and the rest of it is going to be what's called Covarex refining. And that is where you take a little bit of the dull and a lot of the shiny, and you make a tiny bit more of the shiny and less dull uranium.
principle.
Yeah,
Straightforward.
right. So you see here the initial refining, you get 993 dull uranium for every 7 shiny uranium. And the shiny uranium is what you can make nukes and power plants
Ooh.
and nuclear fuel and nuclear missiles and nuclear jet fuel, that sort of thing. The dull uranium is what you use to make um, uranium ammo, but that's for later.
Ooh.
Yeah, see, nuclear fuel, rocket fuel plus uranium.
Ooh.
Yeah, and here it is.
Exciting,
Yeah,
fun, dangerous.
yeah, 40 shiny and 5 dull. Process it for a minute to 41 shiny and 2 dull. So, let's start backwards and work our way in.
Sounds like a good Saturday night.
Oh,
Hey,
heyo!
somebody stop me. I'm a menace.
The best kind.
Aw, shit.
Ah, this should be facing the other way.
I'll remember that when you eventually get sick of me.
There we go. Alright, so the overall process is going to be unloading here. Refine, refine, Covarex, 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 load. Uranium cannon shell. I haven't seen those before. Ah,
It sounds fun.
yeah, and it uses dull. Yeah, because it uses dull uranium for the weapons, except for the atomic bomb.
That's not an ominous laugh. Kind of hot, but okay.
Oh lord. Anyway,
Uh, oh, it's fun making you slightly uncomfortable.
that is unfortunate. Because there's actually two things I want to unload here. The both the dull and the shiny.
Hmm.
So do I really want to put a whole nother station in there? All right, let's see how this works. It could work.
Anything can work if you put your mind to it.
Yeah, sure.
I'm cheering you on.
Oh, Lord. Okay. Here.
See, since I'm not heckling you too much, I'm being positive. I mean, I could heckle you.
Okay. I think it's the same 8,000. Don't know. We'll find out. Okay. There's not much space to keep it in one, to keep it in one city block.
Hmm.
But we don't actually need this to be incredibly, incredibly productive, he said, blaspheming.
Only productivity is allowed. We're American. We're bound by the remnants of Protestant work ethic.
Oh, Lord. So I.
Crack the whip. Uh huh.
Oh, Lord. Oh, that doesn't work. Wait, yes, it does.
You were just too far north.
Okay, so the idea with this, even better.
Oh.
Yeah, that doesn't reach. This reaches. To
Mhm.
have this, like this. And you know what I'm gonna need? I'm gonna need stack filter inserters. Because I have none of them. Oh wait, can these? Okay. I generally don't care. But okay, let's. This is just a kind of a fever dream idea. We'll see if it works first. Okay, so firstly, brings the ore in. Then here. Now keep in mind, this is really going to just be a way to keep the dull uranium supplied, actually. how many is this? And I don't like it. It's okay. So this will have dull going on the the dull going on the northern half of the belt and shiny on the southern half of the belt. Let's just paint that filter over this way and then repeat down here. Okay. Welcome back, Ebenezer. Uh, th- that's a question for Dolorosa. I am not drinking at the moment.
Oh, I settled for sobriety. I had a Pepsi. I'm gonna drink this weekend now. I got a giant bottle of oh, what is it? I am Brusco, which is just sweet wine.
Okay.
I was gonna share it with someone, but then they got the plague.
Ah,
They got Las Plagas.
how dare they?
I know.
There. Wait, that's wrong. Should go to uranium unload, then the depot, and then it doesn't need to go to the stacker. There. And yeah, it, there's no path, which I just find hilarious. But we will need to eventually build it out so that it can turn around, which would involve taking that out. But that's not a problem. Yeah, 52 a stack. Yeah, this would be 8,000. Okay, so enable if this is less than, hang on, 48 times 24 times 50, 57,600. So if this is So the max capacity is 50,600. So if this is able to pull on a train load, yeah, okay. So the question is that I have at the moment is, can I make it so that these uh, would it be best if I have it come in to resupply like halfway through, or come in from the other side? Either way, it would work. But for now,
Man.
okay. What is going on with this? Is this going too fast for it or something? Ah, well, here is going to be a problem. Yeah, what I thought I would do is
Serve the government. Revolution.
oh lord. I don't need this. I don't need my channel being put on a list.
Now, all I'm asking is you let me read a few recipes from the Anarchist Cookbook. It may seem extreme, but I
Nope.
guarantee you it will get you.
Oh yeah, so many views.
And you'll be called into someone's office tomorrow.
Oh lord. Anyway,
Oh, what would you do without me? Besides
uh,
not end up on a list.
good night, Ebenezer. Um,
Not.
yeah, we want that. Which one's this? Yeah, no, we want.
Yeah.
Let's make. Okay. There. Now we have a way to extract the extract half of it at least. Oh, wait. Yeah, we want to preserve what side things are on. Okay.
Mm.
So now the actual, like, thing that we're trying to do.
Now, after extensive setup, theoretically. So here's a question. Satisfied.
When I'm satisfied, I mean, okay,
Mm-hmm.
so I typically aim for um, bases that are operating in the like 10,000 signs per minute range. Um, and that means not only do I need to be consuming 10,000 signs per minute, but also that means that I need to launch 10 rockets a minute. That I need. Oh, I don't even know. Um, because that's 167 items a second, and that's 3.7 full belts
Mm-hmm.
of each science a minute. Um, and honestly, I don't need nuclear for that, but having nuclear power helps you scale.
Makes
So
sense. And it's always a question I find interesting, like, where is the not so much the end game, but when do you feel success in a builder?
mm-hmm. No, I hear you.
Because some of them you can just keep going on and on. Sometimes you do.
Wahahaha. I mean, some people set up death worlds for themselves,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know where they consider success to be for that.
Like death worlds in the sense that it will grow and then crash,
No,
or
in the sense that the biters are incredibly aggressive. They um, they ramp up really quickly.
mm-hmm.
Oops. Huh. I didn't know that triggered all the mines. Good to know.
I guess when the destruction is high enough, the ingression and
I mean, when you've got a solid wall of nests just outside of your artillery range, with just mounds and piles of dead biter corpses stacked outside of your walls, gumming
mm,
up the dragon's teeth, um, being nearly perpetually on fire from the flamethrower turrets.
I mean, it sounds cool. Sounds like Hell Planet. I like Hell
Yeah,
Planet.
yeah, that's. I don't know that game.
Not a. Yeah, it's a concept. It's a concept.
Okay, yeah, that's a death world. You know,
Got you.
I mean, what's really interesting is when they're like, "All right, I'm gonna expand," and they gotta, and I can only imagine they gotta walk out there with nukes and like 200, 1,000 construction drones, um, ready to lay down immediate, just like bulging out the defensive line.
And it's
I mean, I can see the appeal of that. That's a that's
yeah,
a very you know that's a nice action game.
yeah. You know, there's something to be said for constructing your own challenge,
Very true.
and seeing if you can, in a way, best yourself.
Yeah. Did I mention I got explosive rockets?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, I think I mentioned it.
There's,
I think I mentioned it.
yeah.
I think I
Oh
mentioned
yeah.
it last stream. I just haven't had a chance to break it out yet.
Uh, this is satisfying. Pop, pop, pop. Or I suck at making explosion sounds.
And yet, somehow you're a prodigy at slurping sounds. Wet sounds is what I meant. Though not as successful as the Hoktua girl.
It's the what?
The Hoktua girl.
Oh, yeah. I don't even know. Your mouth has to be so wet. Like, like your
Man,
mouth has to
ugh.
stop it.
I don't know if I want the. I don't know if I want the fish out of that lake.
You're gonna get the fish from The Simpsons.
Oh, look at this! Claim, repair. Do I have any? Oh no. Oh yes, 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 yes. It auto targets.
Bang, 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 bang.
Oh, I riled up the hive. A hive. Okay.
They coming.
A lot of they coming. Apparently, I don't care. Claim. Do not want trees. So they are expanding. Interesting. So I
And
am.
in
Yes.
growing.
Hmm? Serpentine, Babu, serpentine! Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh God.
Okay.
Oh
We're
well.
good. We're good.
Are we?
Yes.
Um.
No, see, we're good.
Well.
We're good. We're alive.
Uh-huh.
The true enemy, rocks.
Hit one with a lawnmower, and it's very true.
Oh lord, I was mowing that house I was trying to sell, and I swear I found every single rock in that backyard.
Oh God. Fun. Oh, and apparently my brother and his girlfriend are looking to buy a mower, but he is wanting to just hire people to do it because we bougie.
I mean, how many properties is he taking care of?
It's just
Just
our
the one?
house.
Just the one?
Yeah. I
Does he want to deal with gas and such?
I think he would rather deal with just getting somebody to do it at the core.
Yeah, cause I mean it's $40 a mow, and if you don't really care about it, then that's once a month,
Mm-hmm.
and that would be, and that's only like April, May, June, July, August, September, October, maybe. So
It's
six,
not too
yeah,
bad, really.
no, so that's $240 a year, and mowers can be the mower I got was like 200, but I got it because I wanted to get an electric one because it fit with the rest of the system I had, the rest of the tools I had. Uses the
Yeah.
same batteries at least. Is what I mean. And oops. Oh, this is a lot of dreck I don't need. I'm just
Did you
gonna
just
leave
say
that
dreck?
dreck. Yes.
That's a good word.
Thank you. Oh look, a self-repairing tree bulldozer. Not even breaking my stride. Sweet, cleared out the west.
I think next year I'm gonna maybe try and cosplay again.
Okay.
It was you bringing up Archer made me think of it.
Uh huh. Yes, please.
People, do you want me to just dress up as Lana?
Yes.
Uh, okay,
Not even. No hesitation.
not even a little.
No,
You know exactly what you want.
I do. Yes. Wait, why is that? Why is that inserter putting fish into the water? I don't think it works like that.
Because it's inserting the fish like a koi
It's
pond.
stocking the pond.
It sounds like a euphemism, but it's not.
No, no need to be coy about it. Hey,
That tickled me. Oh. Look, I seriously want to cosplay Pam.
so cosplay Pam.
Yeah, I feel like I'm so fat.
Is that why, or is is it because you have a low self image, or because you like the character?
Oh, I love Pam.
Right. So do it because you like the character.
We shall see. I love her spirit. I love when she's. I guess the question is coked out Pam or regular Pam? Like, I kind of want to
Regular.
see if regular
Regular.
Pam.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Like, I want to, if I can get my back clear, like, get Inkbox
Uh huh.
and then see if how it looks and get her whole tattoo with a temporary tattoo on my back.
That would be badass.
I would, I would die. Like that is something I really want to do.
I mean, but it takes some pretty strong ink to be distinct on, you know.
Dark skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, some people have had good luck with Inkbox. I'm not sure. Like, just not sure what it looked like, quite frankly. I have a plan to get my back clear, so we'll see if that's even possible. But if I could do it, my other idea is because I'm already like, sometimes I like being fucking cheeky in my cosplay.
Uh huh.
I mean, I'm already the Black Pam. Do the tattoo on my front,
On your front.
over my tits and stomach.
I mean, yes.
'Cause I'm the inverse Pam.
I mean, what about just, you know, I don't know, white ink?
That is also a possibility. I'm not sure if they have that though.
I mean, you'd think so.
That's true.
Ah, what's over here? Huh. Deconstruct, but I don't want to pick it up myself.
You rang my child.
I'm just too much stuff.
No such a thing. Hoard everything.
Why? This isn't a Bethesda game.
Too true. So many sweet rolls. I really wish I liked Bethesda games more than I do.
I really wish they were deserving of
Being
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 liked.
liked.
Whoa, hello. Look at
Oh,
this.
huh.
What's interesting is I can follow the wreckage as a blueprint.
Don't have to invent the wheel if somebody else left an outline.
Right. But okay. I have a random radar outpost. Sure.
Or not.
Yeah, why not? It's not taking away my power. And I can actually boost it a bit. Yeah, more than fine. And it's a net positive power because it's charging the accumulators. I don't know if that's really what net positive would mean in this case.
Sure.
Sure.
I won't argue with you. I support you.
Yeah, why use your A material when, we're on live stream and other people can critique.
My A material is not allowed to be shown on stream.
Oh, this is true. Yes, that is true.
I can't be stopped. Somebody, somebody help me. Um, yeah, I can't be stopped. I can't be contained. This is why I need.
Oh shit.
Oh, well,
See, the range of my laser turrets is farther than the range of their spit. So we're good. What were you saying? That's a rock.
you know that's gone.
Yeah, me mentioning spit did it, huh?
Wow. You really are just like taking off the kid gloves tonight, aren't you?
Oh god. Trees!
Karma.
I Oh no, I lost the bot. Oh god.
Deep into the woods.
Nuke the woods! I forgot that I had the rocket launcher equipped. I thought that was my gun.
Oh,
Right now, it's just combating the acid pit that this is in. There we go. Okay. As the base slowly builds out. Oh, hello. I don't want that. I don't want wooden boxes. Why do I have wooden boxes? Yes, absorb the ruins.
I'm one with them. Merge.
Consume the mass.
Become one with it. Allow it to penetrate your essence. Apparently, there's going to be a Shrek 5.
Yeah, I saw something about that, and I'm like, are they like, haven't they run out of ideas yet? Ooh.
Yes, but they keep doing it anyway.
Oh lord, one of those
I mean,
situations, huh?
uh,
It's making too much money.
we have to keep going. I need a new houseboat. I mean, I like the first track, and the second one's okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just could never get through the rest of them.
I don't know.
I mean, I identified with Fiona as a kid.
Okay.
Still kind of do.
Yeah.
But I just keep going.
Ooh, hey, another car.
Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Beep beep, motherfucker.
Oh, man.
Another car.
You've won a new car.
See, I could just build a wall right across here,
Mm-hmm.
and that would just like forever block off their expansion that way.
I mean, that is an option.
Let's see this. See, this design has gun turrets and flamethrower. Gun turrets. Why am I pointing? You can't see what I'm pointing at.
You're
Gun
used
tur.
to me being there.
I'm used to somebody. I'm used to something. Gun turrets and laser turrets and flamethrowers. I do not have flamethrowers. I have no desire for flamethrowers. But yeah, this is the dragon's teeth that I mentioned.
Hmm.
Yeah, or even there.
Oh, Lord. I feel like I need to pick up some new video games soon. Mm. Do you have something next on the lineup after you get your Factorio fix?
Not at the moment. Um,
Hmm. Eh, I'm tempted to hop back in the Baldur's Gate.
that is a game I've been meaning to do, isn't it?
I mean,
Hmm.
hey, why not? You have access to my Steam library, so you can give it a shot and see if you like it.
Yeah. Oh no. Here, let's put a car in the car so we can car while we car.
It's the only way. There's only one thing you can do, which is
Make.
stack the cars, stack the cars.
Don't think that's exactly the way things would work, but
Why not?
I don't know.
You take one car, put it down. You take another car, you put it down. Seems pretty straightforward to me.
Okay, there is a way to make this work.
I believe in you, mostly.
Gee, thanks. That's a ringing endorsement. I mean, I
It really is. Ding a ling a ling.
hmm.
Somehow I keep being let in. That's all I gotta say.
This looks nicer.
Eh,
Um, yeah. Okay. Except we want it at the on the other side, don't we? I think so. That we want the belts flipped, I think. It seems right, but why? Because if we have... Okay,
Gosh darn.
there. Okay, so that will get it started. So I can clean this up now. Oop. Why do I have so much random stuff? Because I kept picking up random stuff. Imagine that.
Never. It sounds unbelievable. Even fantastical.
Right, I don't need to be carrying an artillery shell.
Yes, you do. I feel like it would be betraying my heritage to say no, you don't.
I mean, why stop now? Do I need this? No. Don't need those. There, that so that doesn't take up more space. You and you. Why am I doing it that way? I have
They're
inserters.
difficult. Straight up.
Again, why am I doing it this way?
You keep asking
Oh,
yourself that
Lord.
question as if you're being compelled. By the way, didn't get a chance to listen yet, but how was the role playing game?
It was a lot of fun. Eat the Reich.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that was a lot of fun. I mean, it was very pulpy, especially when we turned Nazis into pulp, and definitely looking
Yeah.
forward to when I can play slash run it,
Ah,
because it's
what?
you know
Hmm.
there's a lot of replayability, even though it's technically um, only one scenario.
Hmm.
Um, there we go. And now this is on a perpetual cycle. Oh, these give productivity modules. So that eventually we get an extra poof 41. I think that's how that works. I don't know. Oop, that's not right. That is definitely wrong. That is not even on the menu here. Alright.
Sweet.
Oh my lord. Okay, that'll take a while. But alright. So here's one way to do it. This is operating at 2.3 speed and 60 seconds. So this will happen every like 25, 27 seconds. Something like that.
Hmm.
And oh lord, those are rookie numbers.
I asked you about something a second ago. What was it?
I do not remember.
Gosh, fudge nuggets. That is a bad problem lately.
Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Yep. Out in the middle there. Inserters on the left. And this is how we tile it.
That offered $100 babysitting job on Friday the 19th.
And why aren't you taking it?
I'm going to.
Okay. So, congrats.
Yeah,
There we go.
just have to watch the kindly spawn. Holy shit. Terrible life. Not nice. So they're making a sequel to, I think, Gladiator?
Yeah, Gladiator 2. Like Pedro Pascal and Denzel Washington.
Yeah. And there's apparently like some like gladiator show on Peacock.
It's like, aren't you like 2 decades late or something?
You'd think, I mean, fuck that. There's a ton of people who've never even seen the original.
Right. Oh, who
I mean,
played,
I like the original.
so do I. I mean, who played oh, the Gladiator Master? He died during
Mm,
filming.
that I did not know. Now I want to look that up. Oliver Reed.
Thank you. Yes, I knew I would remember it as soon as someone said it.
He was an interesting man.
Oh,
Uh, very of his time,
okay.
but he did some very interesting movies. Like he was definitely like from what I recall, a sexist. But he took some fascinating roles. Like there's a movie I want to watch all of it, and it's 1971, The Devils.
The
It's based
Devils.
on a book.
Okay.
Mhm. So it is. How can I describe it? I actually, I first learned about the movie from a folk band, like a German folk metal band, because they use old films in their music videos.
Okay.
So it is essentially about a 17th century priest who really existed, and it is basically a very dramatic retelling of his life being fucked up. He's accused of witchcraft along with all these people and these possessions, and these accusations are made against him.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it's very graphic,
Okay.
sexually, violence wise. We should watch it.
Oh yeah, sounds like a very, very, a standard date night for us.
I've never made you watch anything really weird. I've made you watch bad things, like that Scooby Doo movie is way worse than I remember.
The Scooby Doo movie is what you think of. Okay.
It was worse than I remembered.
Okay.
But have I ever made you watch a bad movie? Hun.
Yes.
Uh, uh, I don't think I've ever made you watch a bad movie. Some are like fun bad, like Vampire's Kiss.
Hmm. I mean, that is that's Nicolas Cage at his best.
Oh, 100%. We still
So,
need to watch Drive Angry.
oh lord.
I love Drive Angry.
Then how can you complain so much when I drive?
Easily. You don't have a muscle car.
Okay, that's true.
I'll complain less if you get a muscle car.
I might hold you to that.
And I mean, you've said you're like moving into the grips of a midlife crisis. I don't mind being bent over the back of a Corvette. Anyway, yeah, it's a really good Nick Cage movie, and The Devils is an X-rated movie,
Okay.
so it's a lot about sexual repression and corruption and people using the church for their own ends. And there's a scene in it where like this super repressed hunchback nun who's sort of the antagonist or one of the antagonists I should say, like she has this whole erotic fantasy where the priest becomes Jesus
I mean,
and like flies down from the cross.
I mean that
It's
is
wild.
that is in theme with it.
Oh, it's an interesting movie. I just have never seen all of it. And it has a lot of like Catholic imagery mixed with like occultism, and it just is really good at what it does. I'm your artsy girlfriend.
Do you see this? Do you see how the factory is growing?
I do. It's actually quite visually pleasing.
Uh huh. The only sad part is that there's no radar in the blueprint, so it didn't carry over.
Mm.
Except where I had previously gone through and laid down radars, But
It's where you had to do the work.
yeah,
Is that much of a hindrance?
no, no, I wouldn't say so. And I just realized there was a much simpler way of doing this.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't need the undergrounds going through the middle.
Ah.
Sigh. There shall come a day when I don't fuck things up, but it is not this day.
Fucking things up is part of the fun.
It kind of is. Not gonna lie. Unfortunately, the way I've done this,
Mhm.
needed to do it the other way. Great. Needed to do the way the stations are loading. That's not too. That's not too much of a problem.
It's fixable.
Yeah, but what I need to fix first is to get um is to lay out uh there, so I can actually see what there is.
Ooh,
Okay, so there's that happening. Um, okay, so there's the radar. And it goes out um 2 units. But sorry, getting distracted. Um, which way is this going? We wanted to go down here to pick up from these mining patches and to supply the defensive wall here. Go over here. We're gonna be building, a lot of mining and a lot of smelting over. Sorry, mining over here, smelting right here, and it's gonna be coming up here as well for a defensive wall. I'll be expanding out this way because it's the way that the maps generate. Um, the resource patches get larger and denser the further out you go. So it's better to pick a direction and go in that direction versus building equidistance from your starting point.
that is, makes sense.
So now we have a loop in here that we can let things grow into. So
Mhm.
now that that's taken care of, 1, 2, 1, 2. Cannot build in fog of war. Balls. So we'll just have to build at the edge of fog of war. So okay. I'm looking for the irregularities in the crystalline pattern. Hopefully that made sense. I still need to build this one to mine that. I mean, hmm. So really at each one? Okay. And charges, drops the radar, reveals this. So
How
this
did
is
a moth get into my place?
no idea.
Like that. Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's what I need to do. Almost looked like I was being sarcastic.
You're sarcastic?
No.
Never.
There. Preserving that, but improving on awesomeness. I feel like this is overkill, but based on based on what I saw before, it's not, so I'm gonna go with it.
Overkill is.
relative.
Exactly.
That's actually a surprisingly satisfying sound right there.
Nothing like a good sound.
Did that, did that. Not doing that right now. Okay. Alright. So why am I hoovering all this up?
Because you like to sock.
Ha 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 ha.
I love you.
You would.
I know, right?
Because I'm going to be picking up this whole thing to center it on the whole situation here. I don't care if that seems OCD. There. Yes, I did all that to move it over 3 steps.
Nothing wrong with that.
Except it's not aligned with this. Okay, I'll be fine. There. Leave that to the bots to deal with. But yeah, this is why I also put so much, um, a whole bunch of storage boxes here.
Thought it was just for the aesthetic.
Well, so that they wouldn't go all the way back to the main base, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But see, this is why you build 6,000 construction bots. And also to build this out. There.
There
Explosives,
isn't
rocket control unit, and uranium 235.
mm,
Okay.
progress.
Yes. Much progress.
And is it enough progress though?
I mean, define enough.
Oh, that is true. That is true. How can we define the concept without limit? There is an Anne Rice vampire ball. I just found that out.
Anne Rice Vampire Ball?
It's been happening for 36 years in New Orleans on November 1st
Okay.
at a historic New Orleans mansion.
Of course they would.
I mean, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Damn it.
What are you trying to place?
I'm not sure yet.
Ooh, 1 year we should go. Yay, nay, nay.
Oh, uh, should we go 1 year? Sure. Why not? I'm a bit masochistic.
Now, when you say that, what do you mean?
I'm sticking around you, aren't I?
Oh, oh,
The
and
wounding.
yeah, all of the shots this evening. I'm just a simple girl who love you, and I get wounded. That's snicker, Jesus. And what? Is it gonna be too cringe for Mr. Cool?
I don't think that means what you think it means.
It, it, I don't think any of those. I don't think part of those words apply.
No.
I already want to go to the goth night at Metro Shock in September. Might drag you along with me if you're up for it. Well, time shall tell. So be a goth babe. Haven't you ever watched the opening scene in Blade and thought it'd be fun?
Oh, you mean the dance, the blood dance?
Yeah, the Euro trash, blood rave.
Blood rave, right. They tried to they tried to get that to make that happen so hard in wow, blanking on it. What We Do in the Shadows.
Oh, they hit got the right forces.
No.
Yeah. And I mean, it was a great scene. I mean, I feel like that opening scene spoke to a lot of people.
Yeah, I could see that. Okay. So here's hoping that I'm not overloading this system.
Hmm.
What? Okay. should be good, I think. Oh well, either way, it'll very slowly turn out to be fine.
Sound very certain of that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it'll be fine.
No, you inspire confidence. It'll be fine. Sure.
I mean, do you know why I pay so much attention to making things symmetrical, making things look good? Because I want to turn this into a blueprint that I eventually, you know, have for future games or whatnot. And
Makes perfect
yeah,
sense.
yeah, okay, Okay. Okay. So I don't know why things are different on this side, but
Just roll with it.
yeah, honestly, yeah. Okay, so draining that into here, like that come out into here. These are just this is just a stockpile I'm trying to empty out.
Hmm. Not that you stockpile things normally. Sometimes this happens, right?
Right. Because I'm keeping these four. And I'm just trying to empty out these two, really.
Coming along, coming along.
Ah, it's so frustrating.
See how long it takes?
Yeah,
Or
yeah, plus, I don't know, the whole thing. The real question is, how do you get the shiny uranium out? It's kind of an important question, you know? How do you get the reason you're here?
I mean, moderately important.
You know, generally. Okay, so the way I think to get this done, firstly, that. Okay, so we already have, um, that to that. Okay, this will make sense. I promise this will make sense.
You've said that before.
Ah, but this time I mean it.
You've said that before.
Damn it. Enable when that is greater than 200. There. So this one, so this is diverting all shiny uranium out. And it's going over here. And it's passing through here, being picked up from this inserter into this box. This box always has this inserter pointing out. And so um, it's always draining back in onto the same side as it, yeah, etc. And this is set to only take out from the system when there's a backup of 100 or more. So we'll see how we'll see if it works. Because normally the whole take off whatever thing
Mhm.
when works when you just want to extract half. And I don't think that this is productive enough to warrant taking half off, removing half from it. That's encouraging. Also to see that it's up to the what is this, fifth, sixth, seventh, ninth, nice, eighth. To have all these eight operating concurrently and overflow. It's growing
It's
slowly but surely.
expanding.
Okay, 29,000. Yeesh. Okay.
Like Mr. Frundles, it spreads.
I'm Mr. Frundles. Yes. Lord, that was a weirdly creepy episode, or part of ending to an episode.
Oh, incredible. Deeply unnerving.
I mean, isn't that the point?
Of what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I love deeply surreal, unsettling shit.
Oh, is
I'd
that?
say,
Oh, is
mhm.
that why you stick around me so much?
Can I be honest?
Always.
I feel like my tastes are more absurd than yours.
Possible. I don't enjoy wackiness for wackiness' sake. You know?
I, how far does that go? Okay.
Um.
I feel like when I made you watch Garth Marenghi, that pushed you.
Haha. Oh, Garth Marenghi. Yeah, that's a little. I wouldn't say it was a bad beyond my normal, but I was getting distinctly different levels of enjoyment from it than you were.
Oh my goodness. That was a very diplomatic way of putting it.
Thanks.
Oh, you really do like me.
Or something.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I mean, it
Look
is
at
a
this. Look at.
very,
Ew. Look at this shit.
not that bad.
It's a little bad.
It could be
No.
better.
Yeah. Well, it means I need to take out one and two, which actually helps.
There is a show I've started watching that I feel like it's still too weird for you.
Okay.
It's called Smiling Friends.
Not ringing a bell.
It's pretty new. It's in its second season, but like it is very it's very aware of what it's doing.
Uh huh.
Like it first premiered on April Fools, and this year they did the season two premiere. But here's what they did on April Fools for season two. They redid all of season one with different puppeteers and claymation animators. Aired it the entirety of Adult Swim's lineup that night, and then at 1 a.m. aired the new episode of season two.
So they waited for people to be like brain fried tired.
Oh yeah. Oh, there's a innate mischievousness and kind of weird sensibility of it.
Okay. I mean, I can get with that.
A lot of it is kind of surreal mixtures of visual gags and
So,
there's sort of these absurd characters interrupted by these moments of almost fourth wall breaking seriousness.
okay. Fourth wall breaking seriousness is a lot different from fourth wall breaking levity. Fourth wall breaking craziness. Like,
Okay.
okay, so the term for it, the term of art for it is a big lipped alligator moment. Um, because it's from All Dogs
Um,
Go to Heaven,
mm-hmm.
and it's where just there's this random, there's this scene with a random big lipped alligator who, in, completely outside of the story that's going on, saunters into scene, singing away, picks up the protagonists, walks out of wherever they are, moves into a new scene, drops them down, and just walks off camera singing. And it's like, what?
I,
And I'm sure the writers just had no idea how to get out of the situation, or something like that. And just like in Monty Python, when they ran out of money, they did a literal cop out where the cops come up, drive onto the scene and arrest everyone.
mm-hmm.
It's a literal cop out.
Oh, try to like it's not to that level. It's more like all of a sudden the characters will be reacting to like something realistically. Like there's this brief scene where the one character, Mr. Boss, he like can't think of the word for paper clips.
Uh huh.
So he break like not like with his other hand, just like bends with like by sheer will his finger back into the shape of a paperclip. They carry
Okay.
on and have the conversation, and then like there's a long pause between him and Alan, one of the other characters, and he just like his voice changes from his like upbeat sort of thing. He's like, I I really hurt my finger doing that gag. And I was just like, yeah, I saw. They're just like looking at each other.
Oh Lord.
It's just like little moments like that where it's like something like too weird, like
Oh,
or
that's a
too
problem.
strange happens.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
That's a problem.
yeah,
I may have expanded a little too far.
a little bit.
Oh shit.
Um, were you a little bold?
A little bolt? No, but
Bold?
bold? No. Was I a little blind? Yes.
Oh, my sweet Babu. This will be interesting to see how it plays out.
Oh, me riding to the rescue for of my drones.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Mm-hmm.
it'll play out the same as
As.
as all the other times I went and just slaughtered the natives.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh God, so many rocks.
The true enemies of the game.
Yes, rocks and trees. God damn it! I think the
Oh,
tank has less trouble with those, but still,
it's still kind of a problem. Oh,
it's
there's so
still
many.
yes, I can shoot the rocks.
Be mad at the Terran soil. Well, not Terran. The soil. This is soil.
Okay,
Aw, you survived.
thanks for the vote of confidence.
I mean, I said you survived. I acknowledged it. I just didn't welcome it. I am always the villain.
So I've noticed.
You seem to not be turned off by it.
This is true. Oh Lord, what's missing here beyond radars? Ah, flamethrowers, turrets. Because I don't make those.
They're beneath you.
I mean, I'm gonna have to address this up here pretty soon. Now wait, why is it saying that it's having trouble with lights? Lights are a very simple one. 91 entities are missing the material for construction, 32 of which are lights. But they're right there. Must be in a unconnected logistic network. Probably this one, which was put in there when I was driving around. And where am I? There. I was worried because there. That should update. There it goes. There we go. All right. So I'm going to need to supply this with bullets at some point. So I wonder if I'm going to. I wonder if I should plan on this being my style for the things I make. Um, or if I should try to have things like between two different city blocks. So like if I have 1 and 2, and then there's a smelter array going from up here to down here. That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty cool.
Okay. I can see that
Mm,
working.
which could mean that I fill this in right here. Oh, I don't want to do that because then I'd have to continue the wall this way. There's no better defense than just water. Nah. Okay. Honestly, if I hadn't already done this, I probably would have done the wall right here. All right. All right. I should probably also put a wall here. Okay.
No, see what happens.
Don't see what happens. Oh, gee, thanks.
I'm encouraging you.
I mean, I think that specific type of encouragement is called "fuck around and find out."
I mean, yeah, you fuck around, we both find out. I by watching.
go. Okay, so we're splitting. I don't know. Regardless. And to there. And good. See, kind of like a mold, kind of like a fungus, just reaching out with the tendrils to absorb the resources.
speaking my language.
Mm-hmm.
Consume, absorb, cease to be one organism.
Join the collective
The hive.
for the hive. And we're back to StarCraft.
All things lead there.
Maybe. Okay. See, the problem here is that they're running out of charge most of the way across, and so they're limping um,
Yeah.
to the next thing. So, but if we increase their speed,
Go fast.
gotta go fast.
Moving around at the speed of sound. Da, 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 da. Do I know some of the Sonic soundtracks? Yes, I do.
All right. So definitely need to start making some smelting going on. Hmm. Let's see, what is this? One, two, three, four, five, six. Can that be combined? 40. No. I mean, probably, but it's fine. Here's 6 to 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. No, no, that was right. That was right. There was a internet meme comic I saw at one point where it was like, um, it was Sonic complaining like with a drink in his hand or something of like, Tails, I got another speeding ticket. You know, I would argue it in court, but I don't think the judge would accept "gotta go fast" as a defense. And it's like, why? Why would you do this to my childhood?
I love it.
I mean, you would.
I mean, I love that sort of shit. But I sent you the voice actor. I think it's one guy, but it might be more. But he does like really pretty decent like Sonic character voices and takes like clips for the game and like puts like voice over them and like will like one of them he took like a very incel Twitter post
Oh
and
no.
and Shadows saying it while as he and Sonic slowly start to build towards like racing each other. And Sonic's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" Okay, I'm sending that to you.
Oh lord.
I'm putting it in the Discord. It's actually really funny.
I mean, there's funny, and then there's will get me banned from platforms.
It's not. It's
Okay.
not.
Okay. If you say so.
It's pretty tame. It's just the conceit of it, of Shadow going into this like pseudo scientific and sell it like Jordan Peterson speech while Sonic's is
Uh
like,
huh.
"Just want to run, dude. Like, gotta go fast."
Okay. You know, I'm also not going to be playing it on stream. Just
Oh no.
FYI.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
I don't put anything in your Discord that would get you banned.
I appreciate it.
I have plenty of NSFW Discords I'm a part of, so
And
I don't need to use yours.
you haven't invited me to them? I see how it is.
Oh, I do you want an in?
Maybe.
Oh, I'll see what I can do.
And why the fuck are these not connecting? Oh, because that's got the maximum connections already. Which is so fucking stupid. Okay, which ones do I not need? Don't need these. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again.
What are you seeing?
Oh, shit.
Ow.
Okay, that'll get it from there. Where's that supposed to go? That's supposed to go there.
Bum.
There, except I fucked it up. And there we go. Ah, this one's still incoming. That's why. Well, that's a waste for these to be sending over red. Oh well. That's what happens. Okay, I don't need to watch that. As satisfying as it is to watch it slowly build, that's not what I need to be doing. Yes, where am I? I'm right here. What do I need to be doing? Okay, so we're starting to get overflow, and that's good. Yeah, none of these are going. Okay. All right. All right. Give it time. Give it time. It'll take a long time, but give it time. Okay. All right. Screw it. Let's make smelters. Okay, so if I do that, I go to the smaller ones. What's that doing? Eesh. Into the wall. Okay. Why even? All right.
Is that anything?
There. Jeez.
The plague, it's a plague.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
You need to start chugging Lysol. God damn. You know, it was an actual thing they would do.
Lysol.
Yeah, they would drink it.
Oh, was that like in Big Fat Greek Wedding with Windex.
I mean, it kind of. Originally, um, disinfectants were, uh, well, a few things. One, during the Spanish flu epidemic, they advertised Lysol as an effective way of not only washing things, but like cleaning and protecting you. Like it was used as a common means to like it was a poison. People knew that, but there was this idea that if you drank just a little of it, you'd be fine.
I mean, the dosage makes the poison, but I don't think that's what people really had in mind. Oops.
But it was also used as a douche and
Is
like
that
a contraceptive.
I mean, is that where Trump got the idea for fighting COVID?
I mean, it's in the same wheelhouse. What was it like? It was basically like they would take it and like they couldn't directly say drink it or put it on your like lady part, so they would just like code it into the advertising and then get like gynecologists to be like, "This is good for you, ladies. Clean yourself out. Don't want a baby? Swish some Lysol around up in there." Like it's crazy the things people were saying.
Wow. I wish I could say I'm surprised.
Of course not. Thank God science has come a long way.
Yeah, unfortunately, people have kind of abandoned science.
This is true. Just because they don't believe in science doesn't mean science doesn't believe in them.
That's terrifying.
Science, the omnipresent over God.
I might need some more accumulators. I'm almost making it through the night.
Mm. Oh, shit. Speaking of which,
Oh,
it's getting late.
the sign of a good stream.
True that. True that.
So much fish.
Nom 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 nom. Oh, I ate so much fish this weekend.
Excellent.
We did a
As you
fish
should.
fry.
As you should.
Yeah, we had way too much food. It was kind of a problem.
Lies.
So we had fried trout, fried chicken, uh, Carolina pulled pork.
No, what you're saying is you had insufficient stomachs.
Truthfully, yes, because we didn't even get to frying the whiting or the butterfish or the oysters or the shrimp.
Mmm.
And then one cousin made a honey bun cake.
Very nice.
And my cousin who has one of my cousins with, there are two cousins with baking businesses now. But the one whose house we were at, she made like chocolate coated sandwich cookies,
Ooh.
white chocolate dip pretzels, ate the best angel food cake I've ever had with strawberries on it. Oh my God.
Uh
It was
huh.
like eating a cloud. Cupcakes, and then a berry cake. And then, of course, we also had hot dogs and shit.
As you do.
Of course, of course. I mean, it was so much food. Good old Southern family reunion. And my cousin Annette made mac and cheese. Sometimes I miss the South.
Wait a minute. You're Southern?
Only a wee bit. I'm only as Southern as Matlock and barbecue on the spit. So not really.
Really? I couldn't tell.
No, I don't sound it usually.
You kind of do.
Really?
Yeah. I can hear the twangs in there.
That's surprising.
I don't
I
know
mean, I
why.
don't sound nowhere near as country as my cousins, but
As country as your cousins.
oh, oh, one day I'll introduce you to some of them,
Sure.
and you'll be like, oh, yeah, that's different.
All right, all right, all right. Details.
I mean, I probably do have a twang. I mean,
Uh huh.
you know,
There we go. And when the sun comes up and the network charges back up and the radars come back online.
beautiful networking,
Oh, look at this. Uh,
orderly, order. Sometimes I wish there was a form of uranium we could eat.
I mean, they do call it yellow cake.
I want to feel green on my inside.
I think you'd kind of feel green on your inside, yeah.
To quote a wise human, details, details. It's a very satisfying green.
Kinda is, yeah.
There are certain colors that just make my brain tingle,
Uh huh.
and that's one of them.
Yeah. I'm
And
sure there are
I'm
better ways to do Covarex. I'm sh- mm,
ideas.
I'm sure it involves circuits, and I do not want to think about that right now.
Table it.
Now it's tabled. Don't worry. But okay. What was it doing? Smelting. Let's deal with smelting.
Mm. Have you hydrated?
Yes,
Okay.
but just to make sure.
I'll hydrate.
Hail hydrate.
I hope you have that little pin I gave you.
I do. It's somewhere.
That's good enough.
Okay, well, I can do this from satellite view. Let's just go ahead and do it from in person. From in person view.
Have you watched bad Star Trek movies? I thought of that because of watching the little car and thinking about dune buggies.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember that. Um,
It's literally only in the movie because Patrick
hmm
Stewart loves dune buggies.
hey, if you can make it happen, why not?
I mean, that's like me putting like a superfluous orgy in the middle of my sci-fi movie.
And why haven't you?
I don't have the budget.
Isn't that the reason to write a sci-fi movie?
To just
Superfluous orgies.
that would just end up being Caligula, but in space.
That sounds like a decent movie.
Are you familiar with Caligula?
No.
Okay, I want to get the year right. So I watched Caligula as a teenager. Um, I believe I want to get. Let's see. It stars Malcolm McDowell,
I believe it.
has Helen Mirren, Peter O'Toole. 1979. It is classified as an erotic historical drama.
Okay.
If you ever wanted to see Malcolm McDowell and Helen Mirren as like 20 somethings have sex, you will see it. It is a very, we should watch it.
Oh yeah, with how you know, with how enthusiastic you are. Sure. Sure.
It's a wild movie. I mean, it's
Okay.
not as like violent as the other one, but like straight up, like very soon the movie does not pull any punches with its implications, like in terms of like also addressing like all the fucked up things in Rome, like Emperor Tiberius's at one point swimming with naked youths and then like gets out of the pool and gets dressed and leads Caligula to essentially this like almost I don't know how to describe it. It's all adults and do not go that far. But it's like if you could think of like those Renaissance paintings of the layers of hell or like the Tower of Babel,
Uh huh.
but replace everything with this like massive orgy.
Again, how could I pass it up with all of the
Hmm. I need to find out where that shit could be. I'm a weird art student in my mind.
uh huh.
Also, there is like one, I think it's in that same scene, like of a, I think it's a ham cut to look like a vagina
Uh huh.
to be on theme. It's wild.
Okay.
Is that shit on Prime? Oh yeah, we are going to.
We're
Oh wait,
gonna
it's
get
unavailable.
we're gonna get weird, aren't we?
Oh, we're gonna get real weird.
Oh lord.
We're gonna get real weird. I'm gonna fucking buy this DVD. Shit. The unrated 20th anniversary edition.
Oh jeez.
It is. Holy shit! It's on the Internet Archive.
I'm sure it's on the internet. Everything's on the internet.
Well, Internet Archive specifically.
Ah. Oh wait, so it's so we can watch it for free. Oh, better get it quick before DeSantis censors it all.
You know, it's depending on how far they go with it. There's a very real chance I could be arrested. The
For
definition of for
oh
pornography
yeah,
because I
oh
wrote
yeah,
erotica.
yeah, yeah. No, that's like you would think that that would be like one of the big things that get people's attention. Wait, they're taking away our porn? Except they've been doing that, and people haven't given a shit. And it's just incremental, step by step by step, and people haven't cared. So they're seeing how far they can go with things, and it's so frustrating to see it happen in real time.
It's wild. It's wild. I mean, it feels
Yeah.
like there's like an anti-sex backlash from many different areas. like even some people on the left, I feel
Hmm.
like are in that camp, and I just don't see it leading anywhere good.
It is. I don't know. I knew there's a reason I'd been converting stone patches into landfill and. Oh no. Oh, neat. Recipe icons. Okay. But yeah, I definitely need to just turn stone patches into landfill. And that includes this right here. 55 times 0.75, which is like 27 and a half plus 13. So it's like 40 a second, which is 2 landfill a second.
Hmm. My goodness, my goodness.
Yes?
A fair bit of evolution.
What's that?
It's a fair bit of evolution since the start of stream.
Yeah?
Always marvelous to see.
Yeah. Let's do this in active provider chest. Oh, okay. Dang. That no, that's not a resource patch. This is a resource patch. slowly taking over, absorbing this land. And we shall call it this land.
Clap, 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 clap.
Yes, here we are. You see this?
Mhm.
Oop.
That's a steady stream. Barely a break in the chain. Satisfied with the rate of production?
No. I want to get at least two
No.
more of these going.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Problem is, here. We don't need that anymore. That is extracting dull uranium. Does this mean that it won't accept anymore? Hmm. Well, apparently I don't need this buffer.
Seems like a good thing that you don't need it.
Yeah.
I should probably look at my schedule for the week. So how many days are you on quarantine?
Um. Sorry, almost got run over. So, uh, well, I mean, so I had, you know, had first symptoms like 3 days ago, 2 days on medicines. So,
Been along.
yeah,
Mm. That's good. Hmm.
here. I know how
I
to
don't know.
jumpstart the other one.
Oh,
Just take all the stuff that's backed up here. Why do I have this? Why do I have this? Okay. Woohoo! That's a very nice sight. Let's see. The sound for you, 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 and six for you.
and so it begins again.
Indeed. I mean, that is the idea.
Yes. Hamster wheel of progress, ever turning. These are the days of our lives.
I mean, if that was from the
Soap
um,
opera?
yeah, the soap opera.
Part of it was.
Oh Lord.
See if I can. Ooh, yeah, they were just like sands through the hourglass. These are the days of our lives. Mm,
Drapey.
used to watch. But it's true.
Oh Lord.
Lives pass on. Tick tock, tick tock. Affecting many. I used to love soap operas.
Then you started living them.
No. I wish my life was that dramatic.
I don't know. I've had some drama in my life. I'm okay with less drama.
I can't blame you. I can't blame you. I guess it depends on the type of drama. Because there's different types of soap operas. I recently was reminded of the craziness that was Passions, which also had like witchcraft and shit in it. And a little person playing this doll, the witch Tabitha brought to life.
I mean,
This is sort of. Hmm.
I was kind of reminded of how crazy things could get when, uh, with telenovelas. I'm sure you've seen Jane the Virgin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've watched it here and there. It was never enough to make me like sit down and want to watch the whole
Uh huh.
show.
Yeah. Where there. Oh Lord. So, all right. Very slowly building the land. So while that's happening, and I can get long, um, long smelters designed. Where am I? Right here. Where's my car? Up there. All right. Am I able to do this? No. Oh. Ah, right. I took out the lower inside part of these things, the big electric poles. But also, this is too far over. Dang it. It needs to be shorter by one of these. I see. Okay. Yeah, it needs to be shorter by one of these. It just scooched in. Just a scotch. Yes? Ah, the perils of blueprint design.
You say as you relish it.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Because I can do it with such
And
zest.
well, I guess right now you could use a little bit of vitamin C. Not my best work, but I did it.
Hmm. Do I really want to deal with that right now? Don't think so.
An hour later, pick your poison.
Huh. ¿Por qué no los dos?
Because time doesn't work that way.
actually. Again, why am I doing this manually?
Only you can answer that question.
Oh god, no, no, stop. Don't bring me new things. Okay.
Oh, bless. I probably should head off.
Aww.
It's almost 2:30.
Details.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, how much longer are you gonna go?
I have no idea.
Well, remember, you still need rest too.
Details.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. That I'm gonna interpret that as yes, dear. You're right, dear. You have my best interest at heart, my love.
I know. I know. 'Kay, so then over here.
Mm.
One, 2, 3, 4. So don't cross that line. Done.
Don't cross the screens.
To make it tileable, correct.
I need to move. Need to be an adult.
No. Don't do it, it's a
Uh,
trap.
I know, but what choice do I have?
Alright. Alright. You take care of yourself.
Ah, gross. I'll try. Oh, have fun consuming, expanding, melting, merging, absorbing, penetrating the planet.
I don't know why you went with penetrating, but alright.
Getting deep in its core and harvesting its delicious, moist uranium. Wait, I'm tired drunk, maybe.
Maybe. Maybe, she says.
Deep, tight core full of these minerals. All these sassy minerals. Yeah, I'm tired drunk. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Enjoy the rest of stream.
Thanks. Auf,
Remember to get some rest.
auf Wiedersehen.
Ciao bello.
There we go. Because I didn't want to take that last line of the loader. Now let's see if that was worth it. Yeah, yeah, looks like. There we go. Now both sides are overflowing, as they should be. That does not look right. Yeah, and I don't need those. Anything else? Alright, let's save that. See where. And now see if we can. That looks a little better. What's going on here? I forgot to do that. Okay. Forgot to put that back. That is how you say womp womp. Okay. There we go. Oh, I could do it. Could make the change. Actually, shoot, I don't know. No, because the inserter would be up here, putting it over here on the outside. Trim that. Trim that. Trim that. Don't need those. Get rid of that. And that. That. And that. Save it. Go back in. That does not look right, does it? Well, it doesn't. It wouldn't look right because I'm technically too far. I'm outside of the city boundaries. But what's that? Oh, I think that's this. Oh, yeah. So don't need that. So why is that 116? I mean, that might actually work. Alrighty. Wunderbar. Okay, start that off. What did that start off with? 1.1 1100. Okay, so 550 to each. There are 15 on each side. So that's 110 for every three. That's over 35. That's technically not enough to jump start it, but it'll be bringing in nuclear ore and it and that will eventually get it all working. At negative 20, no. Okay, save blueprint. Now this one is. Let's get rid of that. Now, why is it like that? Yeah, no. I must be grabbing them wrong. Okay, this could be right. Not exactly. Ooh. Well, it lines up. So that's just weird. Oh, there. Four loaders. Okay. And yeah, so this time is when we've set out our canvas for where we're going to be smelting all this. We've got nuclear Covarex refining going out the wazoo. We've expanded our mining. And and we've defined where our where our borders are going to be. So next time, let's create let's make our to-do list. Next time, we will create city block scale iron smelting. Then we have to do the same thing for copper. Then If we're doing iron, we might as well do copper. The next thing from that is gonna need a ton of green circuits. Already got those. Establish northern border. I'll keep that one. Here. Because we're going to go across here. Across here. And across here. Then down there. Down there. And we'll see what's out here. We'll see what's out here. Gonna have to close that off. And then do that. I'll probably just remove all this. Yeah, this wouldn't be bad right here. Okay, why not? There we go. These should still have radars with them. There. Create another whatever supply outpost there. And yeah, wall. I'm gonna have to come up with something for um gonna have to just smack something down that'll make flamethrower turrets just to clear the yellow flashy. That'll be fine. Ah, what? Okay. That's annoying. Okay, so yeah, create the city block scale smelting. Smelting, smelting, smelting. And that should be enough to let us make red and green science. And I mentioned this in the stream earlier, but I'm aiming for 10,000 science per minute. And that means oof, and I'd like to get that done in a single city block for the simpler ones. That's I mean, red, green, and military. 10k science per minute, red. And then the oil refining. That's gonna just be the pain in the butt. There we go, simple enough. And I'll touch up the walls. And establish the eastern border. That's these two. I don't think I'm gonna be mining any of this. Probably this, just because it's here. And definitely this, because I need uranium. So I don't think... And we can, supply it from here. So I don't think I need... I can... So I think I'll be able to have most of this be solar. And that's pretty cool. That will certainly be pretty cool. So we'll be able to get all this... get the last of this ripped up. Yeah, okay, so that's just waiting for smelting. Copy that. And then obviously I'm going to be building nuclear plants in at least one or two places to make use of what I just uh, made. And then we'll have all this cleared for use. Oh yes. Is that exactly it? Yeah, so I actually do need one more tile for the signals, for the train signals. Track signals. No, it's train signals. Hmm. That is wonderful to see. All right. And that's where I will leave it for the night. Thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I certainly did. And until next time, keep the party rolling.